Hello, my lovelies. It's Vulpus Tumultum. I am back, and so is Caduceus in the cat tree. Hi, Caduceus. Say hello to everyone. Anyway, yeah, I'm back with a new game that I decided to dig out, having watched the Geek Cupboard play it. I've watched Solid Content and a few others play it too, but I haven't really played it much. I bought it ages ago because Solid Content played it. And then I didn't really touch it. I got distracted by other games, and also it's hard. At least to me, it's hard. We're just gonna play in Sandbox mode today. I think I finally have started to be able to build hospitals without going completely bankrupt. And yeah, I think I have. I'm not sure. What I want to also do is try to make this a neater and tidier hospital than some of my previous ones. I'd like to try and make this one seem more planned out and less just kind of I threw things where things went, and yeah. Like, I do know that there are certain things I need more than one room for. There are certain things I might need, a lot of rooms for to keep people happy. And instead of just popping them all over the hospital wherever there's room, because I didn't leave room by the original ones for that what's it called? Department. Boy, I'm off to a good start. But yeah, instead of just not having them ready for that department, I want to try and keep my departments tidy, basically. Okay. I like starting at this one, but we'll see how it goes. Because this is where trauma patients are dropped off. I don't think I'm going to move. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to move the ambulance thing. I am. I'm going to move this. Right, need the dynamite. Okay, is it not going to let me until I build another one? All right, now we have that one. I know I've deleted this before. There we go. And I know, like, I've deleted it before, and I know I've watched the Geek Cupboard delete it, so it better let me delete it. Okay. There's the sidewalky one, right? No. Which one did they use for the sidewalk? Oh, that one. All right. Does not look very sidewalky, but you know what? If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna play with a stupid fancy shape that I've played with before. Let's map it out. It's very dumb. Oh, right. I need to do it with foundations. I can't just map it out. Oh, crap. Come back here. I'm off to a great start. All right. This is my stupid hubris start. Ta-da! All right. Now, how do I want to do this? All right, now we're going to go into planning mode. These general doctor's offices, you wind up needing so many of them. Like, dumb amounts of them. At least in all my playthroughs so far, I have wound up needing all right. We're going to put the cleaning closet there for starters. Now, that means we're going to do you for reception. And 'Let's see how this long, skinny waiting room idea works. 10 by 5 for you, which means we can make you a little longer. Okay, and that leaves us with this for a halt going up that way. Alrighty. Now, we're not going to actually build the foundation for all of this because it would bankrupt us. What we're going to build the foundations for is the restroom bit. The waiting room bit. And then we're going to just start with these two offices. And these other four, except then I don't have my cleaning closet. Okay, cleaning closet will go there. I'll just leave that blank. Okay, so that'll be for them. Um, I've been going internal medicine a lot for my second uh, original department because it doesn't need the. It lets me build up without needing the actual surgeries. I don't know if I want to do that though, or if I want to go with one of the ones that need like general surgery. Now that I've got a little better idea of how I do things. No, we'll still go with internal medicine. We'll go with internal medicine. And then or no, we'll go with general surgery. Why not? Let's make it harder on ourselves. Okay. Now, general surgery and stuff, the thing is we're not going to be unlocking the hospitalization in those rooms yet. Um, come here. We're going to do your waiting room. They almost never need a big waiting room for these that I've gotten to yet. Yeah, we'll do you guys 7 by 7 just as a change. All right. And that will leave a lot of space here for brains. uh, I'm apparently very not with it this morning. And I kind of apologize for that because I did want to stream, but I'm definitely having some issues. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and build those foundations. Now, what we also are going to do, though, already oh, right. I'm going to have to shrink down. I'm going to have to shrink down my. I have to shrink down the the bathroom on this side. To leave that space. But what I can do then is I can make. Oh, well, no, I didn't want to do that. That was emergency restroom, elevator planning. Okay, general surgery. We're going to build a second restroom. How big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 by 8. I love how Project Hospital has the guidelines to line up what you're building so that you possibly can avoid, if you want to try and make things very even, Project Hospital does its best to make that easy for you. If you still have problems with it, you know, it's not Project Hospital's fault, basically. I still have problems with it. Okay. All right. There we go. That's our bottom floor so far. Okay, now, I know what I forgot that I want on the bottom floor. The bottom floor is absolutely where I want the pharmacy. Now, I'm going to be needing a bank loan. It is absolutely true. I'm going to be needing a bank loan here. Actually, you know what? I don't like that shape, because what we need to do we only really want one of these corridors to become a thing. We'll do 10 by 6. All right. All right. Now, this is kind of cheesy, but it makes it harder later on. But from what I've experimented before, if I go ahead and I go up here now and I say, add a new floor, don't copy anything, build a new floor, that didn't cost me a whole lot. That cost me like the price of another elevator, but now I can build on all of this area. But let me make sure I've got everything laid out down here before we lay out up there. Oh. Okay, nope. What shape did I want? Again? Like, why is everything saying it's not accessible? It's because I haven't built a front door yet. That's why. Frames. Okay, pharmacy. I'm gonna just do that for a little entry thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and there. See, now everything is accessible. There's a door. I'm not going to be building upstairs a lot. I'm literally only going to be using the upstairs right now for a few offices. So it's going to look kind of funky. Nah, that's not where I want them. That's too far away from the elevator. What we're gonna just do. Or should I do all the administration? I'm trying to save on foundations right now, is what I'm trying to do to get the administration stuff in. All right, this is just going to be our short little we're going to have a big empty space here, but that's all right. Okay. So that gives us all of this has basically a dumbass upstairs hospital start. Now, from here on out, I'm probably going to have to build foundations upstairs as well as downstairs to expand on this. But for now, this is a decent setup, I think. Now, the reason why I'm rushing the staff stuff is because, quite frankly, the pharmacy is a cash cow. We really want the pharmacy. The rest of it, not really worried about it, but we really want that pharmacy. Now, if there is a way to like just paste a wall inside a room in this game, I do not know it. As far as I can tell, in this game, you have to, by hand, do all of that crap. Which can seem kind of annoying, honestly. I would love to be able to just shift click and just paint an entire wall. But if this is how I gotta do it, this is how I gotta do it. Okay. Oh, I need you to be... Exciting, isn't it? Just watching paint dry. Okay. So we now have that. We have that. We have those two doors right there. Actually, you know what? Let's move this door a little more over. There we go. I'm going to also try and not let my hospital stay ugly on the outside. I'm going to try and afford to paint it really quick, but you know, we'll see how it goes. All right. Okay, this is an awful ugly shape, but like eventually it's going to pay off, right? That's the thing, is eventually this is going to pay off. I tend to go with these white tiles for the floors because sometimes I do the thing where I make the stripes go to different, like if I decide that the See, like I can decide that there. For example, all right. Let's get this party started. uh, okay. Eventually, the reception desk for these guys is going to need to, excuse me, we'll need two receptionists because it's just going to be that busy. Honestly, it really, really is. It's going to be that busy. Oops, nope, that's not the direction I wanted it to go. Though you're going to change to a different color before too long. So let's see, what color do we want? We'll just make general surgery one shade different. Where am I? Oh, there. All right. Now I want this side to pretty much mirror that side. Oh, I am going to need to build. Well, actually, I might not build the wall. Well, we'll see how it goes. That's what we needed. All right. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and give them that wall so that they've got something to go on there. And actually, what we'll do is let's stick a pillar there. And a pillar there. It makes it a tight squeeze to get into the reception area, but so be it. uh, no, we're gonna. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't properly plan something. I mean, I'm trying to properly plan it out. That's the thing, is I'm trying very hard to plan this out and make it look nice. Okay. We'll just go ahead and put these two side by side. I do have one small mod set that's giving me a little more decor. I forgot the name of it, but yeah, there is a mod set. All right, we'll just move all of you forward 1 and 2. I might actually, let's. I doubt there will ever be this many people waiting in line for reception. But I'm going to just, we're going to go the better safe than sorry route. Basically is all I'm doing here. All right. All right. Brochures are there. Okay. And we're just going to mirror again. At least mirror it to a degree, but not, it doesn't need to exactly match. I'm gonna just put a water cooler right at the front of the entrance to the hospital. It may not actually stop us from getting a lot of dehydrated people, because they sure do like to come into the hospital dehydrated later on, let me tell you. Whoops, and I just saw that we have a wall that needs painting there. You do not want ugly walls inside. Like I said, I might cheese things a little bit in terms of not painting the outside walls immediately. It may be a very ugly building for a few minutes, but on the inside, we want the walls to look nice. All right. I don't necessarily try to do a whole lot of realistic stuff. There's a few things that I do to make the hospital a little more realistic. I'm not one of those people that will spend forever decorating so that it looks, you know, perfect. But what I am going to do is there's going to be, the bathrooms are going to have a wheelchair accessible, which are, you know, pretend wheelchair accessible. Traumatology I got because it adds wheelchairs, but it doesn't really add them to where, you know, they use them to go like to the bathroom and stuff. Do I want to add one more toilet? I think I do. I think I want to add one more toilet. One more water closet. It's not the world's biggest bathroom, but yeah. Not the world's biggest bathroom, but it'll do. And it gives people, you know, there's as many sinks as there are toilets, and there's blah, blah, blah. What you singing for, kiddo? I have a kitty crying. I have a kitty going meow meow. And floor in there. I don't want to necessarily keep the floors the same colors as everything else. I don't want it to be completely monochrome. In the different departments. Okay. Now for the waiting room. I'm going to go with a solid green wall for the waiting room. I'm also going to go ahead and get rid of all of this. Oh, I made the waiting room that long originally. Woo! Okay, yeah, we're going to shrink it down a bit. All right, we need you. We need you guys. I'm going to go ahead and say that we're going to have both of you in there. If it looks like I need to expand the waiting room out those 3 more tiles, I'll do that later. For now, we're gonna just call this good. But yeah, I'm not the type that necessarily is spending forever on one of these. I might add more clutter too as time goes on to some of these rooms. I do need to kind of watch my budget right now, so it's not going to be as filled with stuff as some people might make it. There's always brochures. Give them a Wi-Fi hotspot. That's part of the mod. I wish that was vanilla. Okay, I already gave them the brochures. What was else? Look, oh, magazines. That's what I was looking for a possible other thing that they could have. There we go. No, we'll give it on both sides. Oops, no. That's what I wanted to move. Thank you. All right, what color? What are we gonna do for you? We'll do this linoleum textured floor there in a lighter green. Okay. Buildy, buildy, buildy. Okay, for floor, we're just gonna go. And we want the restricted area door. I'm not going to do a whole lot that's fancy here in our janitor closet. It's a very tight squeeze. Oh, you're blocking that now. Okay, well then we're not gonna, oh, actually. All right, away with you, and away with you. I forgot that those corner shelves are kind of fiddly about what they wind up allowing. That's more like it. All right. Very basic janitor's closet. Let's go ahead and I'm going to just add one more thing. Where is the wall shelf for scrubs? Okay, yeah. That way it won't be blocking anything. Okay. Good job. Now, how are we going to have to... I might have to jiggle the doors around to get these ones to work. Or I might just have to build those from scratch instead of copy pasting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the doctor room in this wood color instead of worrying about, oh my gosh, everything has to be green. I might give it a green floor. There are prefabs already made, including one that I made myself, but the prefabs that come with the game, quite honestly, are a little too cluttered. They're very expensive. Like, super expensive compared to what you can wind up building yourself. Compared to what I can build for myself right here and now, it's a whole lot of money that I don't have to try and use the pre-built. All right. Exam table, also in green. Okay, we've got that bit of equipment taken care of. So that just means we're looking for our medical mobile equipment. Do I want to use a mobile equipment table? No, I don't. I really don't. We're just going to use these little guys, and I'm gonna. They're $3.99. I can't really afford to do more than one. What are we gonna do here? Actually, no, we're not going to do you. We're going to... I'm costing myself so much money by being indecisive here. Being like, I'm going to have you in. No, I'm not. I'm going to change you to something else. I like a good skull in a room. I don't know about you guys. Have more brochures. There's brochures everywhere in hospitals. At least as far as I've ever seen, there's brochures everywhere in hospitals. Okay, just going to copy pasta you. Yeah, I'm going to have to do these two that are facing this way as a new grouping, but that's okay. When I get around to it, I'll get around to it. All right, so that is our general medicine sorted, other than hiring. There is no night shift right now, so we don't need to worry about that. Early bird and yet commute. So could often be late for work. Works much more efficiently during the day. I'm gonna, well, you got one more hidden trait too. But still, we're gonna go with you. And I really don't need any of you guys to have anesthesiology as... Oh, I know what I was going to do, and I totally forgot, and then I went and hired this person. Okay, we're going to... All right. Let's get us a pretty good janitor. I don't know what your focus thing is, but okay. And now, real quick, we're going to just make... We're going to make a doctor. Because by making adult doctor, we unlock some more patients, basically. So we're going to have Dr. Vulpus tumultum, the prerequisite pink hair. Oh, hey, can I have gothy lips? Okay. Yeah, that's about as pale as I am from staying inside all the time. All right, let's select two. You're a diagnostic genius. No, actually, you're a people person. Why not? I have not noticed being a gamer that I rust much faster. But since we're doing that, sure. Since you're the second doctor, I'm going to go ahead and give you the long commute. I don't know. Fast actually, yeah, let's do fast metabolism. Oh wow, this is going to cost us a lot of money. But why not? Why not? Okay, new insurance can be contracted. Oopsie corp. My doing that might have been an oopsie because I'm gonna have to take a bank loan to finish off what we've got for this hospital. Okay. Now we're working on general surgery area. All right. There's no easy way to just automatically mirror, so we're going to have to work at this a little bit. All right. Wait. Nope, didn't want that actually. It's like, wait a minute, that makes it look like it's a little too water closet doors. Okay. Yeah. Oops, wrong thing. Put my plastic bins in there. And what else do we want to put in this one? Per plant. Put you in there. Oh, right, we want just a couple of posters. I'm gonna go ahead and put notice boards on the outsides of the bathrooms too. There are, I don't know. I mean, maybe there tend to be bulletin boards with, you know, the stuff. Okay, so if we're doing this to copy what we did with the last one, all right, we're gonna need you. There's not as much room for vending machines on this side because of what I've done, is there? But I think we got it. I think we got it sorted. Oh. There we go. Flawless. Have more brochures, people. Trash can. I'm gonna just put potted plant there. I'll give you guys Wi-Fi's. The Y's of the Fi's. And where's that magazine rack? There it is. Also the magazine rack. All right. Now, what I think did I make you guys 7 by 7? Okay, I was gonna say I could copy and paste these and then just fill them in there, but I actually can't. We actually can't do that because I made these a different size. What I would have to do then is I would have to change which department. Oh, oh yeah, you guys need your broom closet. You guys need your broom closet. Right. Oh, I almost forgot, and that would have been bad. Not that there's really all, I mean, early on, one janitor from one department probably can keep the hospital fairly clean. But we're gonna make sure we got that going on. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this one? I honestly don't like the checkered floors in that much. They sort of are a little too busy for me. I'm gonna go dumb and expensive here for you guys. Comfy couch. Who doesn't want a comfy couch? If you say you don't want a comfy couch, you might not. Okay, I was gonna say you're lying, but you know, honestly. All right. I might jiggle some of these around. I don't know. They're very Oh, that's what I forgot to put in those two rooms. I know what I forgot to do that I always like to do for these. I'll do it shortly. I actually really like to play with these privacy screens a bit. So we're gonna come back over here. Can I cram these into these rooms? By making those rooms so much bigger, yeah, all right. I made these rooms too big. They're kind of going to be echoingly empty. So with that being the case, let's Oh, no, because then I gotta move. Well, I was like, but then I gotta move everything over, but I can move everything over. It's not that hard. A poster about veins and a poster about tennis elbow. Okay, now it's gonna be a while before I need the second room for this particular uh, group, so I'm not gonna sweat it right now. Once again, we're not gonna do anything super fancy here. It's just a very cramped janitor's closet. Super cramped janitor's closet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the pharmacy while we're down here. Now, I mean, one thing I actually appreciate about this game is how all of the walls and stuff cost the same amount of money. They don't do a thing where like certain walls cost extra or whatever. Colored aluminum panels for the inside. No, we'll go to I am very fond of this particular tiled wall. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's see if I can fit what I need to fit back there. Yep. Yep, everything fit back there. All right, we're gonna do you and you. Okay. Now, these aren't necessary because people, the little, your visitors don't actually wander around looking at those. And we do want a few, we want those waiting chairs in here, basically. The pharmacy can get a little backed up sometimes. All right. Even though it's for the gift shop and not the pharmacy, I'm gonna put some magazines in there. They're not gonna be sold. That's purely decorative. Gift shop isn't a thing until you basically brains. The gift shop isn't a thing until you've got wards where people are staying long term. And then when they have visitors, that's when you wind up using the gift shop. Until then, it's not a thing, basically. Until then, it is not a thing. Okay, we need potted plant. Could I fit this in here somewhere? Not really. I've taken care of all that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the pharmacy signs green because why not? Since I kept everything else green. Did I just... Oh no, those are... I don't want those outside. All right. Okay. Now for the pharmacy to work, I need to at least get a couple of these things up here built. So let's work on that real quick. I'm gonna... You know what, we're just gonna use you for flooring. This is the same floor as downstairs. Okay, what do we got going on here? This is not a very good restroom. Not a very good restroom. It's very, very small. Wow. Okay, this is, yeah, this is... Actually, we're going to have to, what we're going to do is you're going to be... Worst restroom known to mankind here. Fortunately, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? We're going to... we are going to change some things here. Come here. I want you deleted. Thank you. All right. Oh, I clicked on the wrong color. I don't care if it's, oops, nope. We got a naked wall. No naked walls allowed. This is still the worst bathroom, the worst restroom known to mankind, but in a slightly different way, at least. Oh, water closet doors are going to be needed again. You know what? Let's get rid of this one stall. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a terrible bathroom. Okay, that's never going to get filled in, those areas. All right. Oops, we're out of money. All right. I am just screwing this up so bad. We are going to be so bankrupt. Okay. Oh, let me start with you. Yep, that is how we're going to do that then. All right, you still need then. Okay, the study room is technically done. Even though it's right by the cafeteria, I'm going to give them a coffee machine over here. Yeah, you're not all that fancy. You'll just have to live with not being fancy. Where's the tables? I'm going to give you one of the big chonky printer scanners. And you're also going to get a radio there. Some files. Put some bonbons on those files. Okay. Now you don't actually need any of this stuff, but like I'm not going to put a fridge in this one because it's going to have a cafeteria right by it. We are going to just do TV. All right. I could use the fancy things, but I'm not. Okay, now we need at least 2 of these meal counters. You absolutely do need a kitchen sink. These are considered a good idea to have. I'm going to give you guys the fancy coffee machine. Fruit and donuts. And fruit juice. And a stereo. Okay, so that means we've got, all I need to do is hire somebody for this office, and that means we have the ability to have a, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys the night shift. Oh, I didn't, that's not your, there we go. I don't want someone who's slow. I don't mind you being late for work because you're a janitor, but I don't want you to be slow. Okay. So we just need to hire a receptionist for you guys. And your first doctor. Oh, goody, this one has advanced diagnosis. We're going to go with that. All right, so we did all that. And because I've got that taken care of, we can get a pharmacy tech. Okay, what are your... Yeah, we're going to go with you. I'm going to spend that extra money, and we're going to go with you. Okay, so oh, what am I missing? Why do I have... Why are you saying I have 0 doctors during the day? Oh, that's for hospitalization. Yeah, we're good. What do you mean the department's not working? Um, oh, I turned you into a waiting room for the wrong department. That's what we needed. Okay, I'm smart. I'm gonna go ahead and immediately we're gonna put us down by that amount. I can always take out more loans if I need to, but what I need to make sure I can do Now we have unlocked the radiology department. Okay, if we can treat 10 patients there and the 5 there, I'm gonna get there we go. Now the question is, do I want to put the radiology department upstairs or downstairs? I might put the radiology department upstairs. Let's play around with the radiology department. Because the radiology department is one of those ones that's going to grow, because in the end I'm going to need at least 2, I'm going to need 2 x-ray rooms. No, I think radiology is going to be downstairs. Radiology is going to be downstairs, I think. We will corridor you. Like I said, I know I'm going to wind up needing 2 x-rays. That's just how it rolls in the radiology department. Oh, actually what we'll do is we'll plan for you there. And x-ray number 2 can be planned for there. So this means that for now I can just open up. When it comes to buying foundations, which is a big expense, by the way. If you hadn't noticed before, the foundations are very expensive. Okay. radiation, I'm going to go ahead and do yellow, kind of like the staff areas. Actually, no, I don't want it. We'll start you from there. The waiting room for the radiation, I like this wallpaper a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use you. And I'm gonna experiment a little bit. I have not really played around with trying to find out if enclosing a waiting room makes it more pleasant than having it out to the open air. Just sometimes I've had an enclosed waiting room and sometimes I haven't. And I haven't really, actually, there we go. Okay. Waiting room. We of course immediately need one of those, and we're just gonna put one of you in there. And then we need chairs. Now, not too sure that I need to put, I don't really need a vending machine in every room, or every waiting room. But I'm going to go ahead and do that anyway. And but I'm going to offer free fruit juice in this room instead of having them go out for drinks elsewhere. They're going to have a plant. They're going to have the Wi-Fis. Going to have you. Have some magazines. Am I missing anything else? Yeah, trash bin. All right. This is going to cost me. I may have to. What am I up for? Okay, I'm only at 1 loan right now. That's not too bad. If I have to go up to 2 loans, that's not too bad early on. Or at least it wasn't last time I played. Ah, the fun of watching me build. Okay. I like doing that for the radiology. Okay. Whoops. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I need the walls again. This is me doing the pretending that I'm actually doing something like realism thing here. Oh. Ta-da! Okay, cheap PC. Oh, we're doing red with, yeah. Decor. Oh, I need a door into that room, don't I? Okay. Oh, we need this. Where's the hand sanitizer? Is hand sanitizer counted as equipment? Okay, I'm not going to spend forever looking for hand sanitizer. I would have liked to have had it, but there are other things to have. Okay. You're sometimes late for work, but you're very efficient during the daytime. The late for work isn't really a problem because, there we go. The thing about him being late for work is that it's not as big of a problem as it could be because nobody can be sent to him until they've seen someone in another office. Okay, what's the next step? Okay, if I can open a medical lab office that isn't too expensive. Okay, you guys are actually going to wind up being smaller because, well, they need, I mean, the hematology lab, from my experience, is like the big brother lab. It's the lab that's going to get big. It is the lab that is going to get big. In terms of having the most people running around. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. No, actually, that's not what I wanted either. No, 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 no. Okay, where do I want to put the cleaning closet? Do I want it to eat into the lab space? It really doesn't need to be big for the medical lab section. It's not, from what I have experimented with before, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. The black is so gloomy. I need more color choices. Okay. Do I want to go ahead and delete? I'll go ahead and delete these walls too. Let's just put a pillar there for giggles. For giggles and roof support, we will have a pillar. Okay. Now the thing is even though I'm using the red tile there, I'm doing this, which, oops, or doors. I don't want doors. Okay. Now in the lab, what are we going to do? I'm going to use this tile set again. And I'm going to go ahead and use it for in the broom closet too, just to save some time. Not that patients are going to be really wandering around in the laboratory, but we'll just go ahead and use that standard door we've been using on everything. There we go. All right, I have answer, like, at first you don't need to worry too much about every department having its own janitor necessarily. But like once this lab gets really busy, it will be helpful to add a janitor. It's just it's gonna be a thing. lab. Oh, I need to, what are we going to do for colors for you? We'll do red again. No. Oh, you know what though? I don't need to put the vending machines in there as long as they're very easy for people to reach. So I absolutely can just put the vending machines here. And it's not much of a walk for them to go get their beverages. What am I going to put on that? I'll put the bonbons on there. We'll make sure you guys have your Wi-Fi. And where's that magazine rack? Magazines. Now what I like to do is I like to make it so that, you know, you can look into the lab and watch all the people busying about, because you can't see what they're doing to where it messes with privacy. Okay, so now what do we need in here? We need a lab sink. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put you there. Okay, we needed that lab. We need the sample closet. I'm gonna give you guys the Chonkus printer. Okay. Okay, that's, ow, excuse me, I have a kitty that is being a bit of a jerk. All right, that's the one lab. Which, to open you and get that money, we really just need Now here's the thing, I'm tempted to get the Big Daddy MRI right now because we have the money, but I guess we'll wait on that. Oof. Last time I did, I went ahead and I got like the MRI early because it's very expensive to afford later. I'm going to do that again. Right now I can get the MRI machine and not have to take out a loan for it. The MRI and the CT are just terribly expensive machines. Oops, no. I want you in. I want you in yellow. I might make these rooms a lot more bare bones. I really want to decorate a little bit, but I think decorations are going to have to wait until how am I doing this? All right. I'm going to just give you a small printer. I have 2 more pieces of expensive equipment. Oh, right, the medical centrifuge, though, doesn't actually fit on... All right, that's 2 labs down. All right. I'm not going to give you a printer at all. We're just going to give you that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... All right, up another loan. Okay. I'm just gonna throw some decor down. All right, that's those labs. All right, what do I need? 20 patients in one day. And it, all right, yeah. You know what? Just in case, why, thank you. Just in case I run out of money later, when all of a sudden I need this, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do our copy paste of that. Okay. I have 62 now. That means I can build the CT scanner. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's a little dull making all of these rooms with the exact same walls. We'll mix up the floors a little bit. There, we've mixed up the floors just a touch. Are you playing with a mousey? I have a cat playing, which I'm very pleased about because he's very difficult to play with. So if he's willing to play on his own for a little bit in the morning, that's... Oh, the Void is playing too. Whoops, nope, I don't want the expensive laptop right now. Although, admittedly, it's very hard to change your PC later. Oops, he went away. Of course he went away. I like focus on him with the camera and he goes away. Why would my cat cooperate? I'm gonna do a little different for you, these two rooms. We're gonna just go. There, it's a little less same all over the place. In fact, just do that. Okay, so we got the 2 mighty machines. That's going to be a big help later. That's going to be a super big help later, in fact. This machine will be useful too, but we're gonna right now go ahead and just get our little cardios. Let's just do with stools again. I'll open you from there. Okay, where are we now? We need the ECG. We need this big old sucker. We do need a sink in here, but the game allows the lap. I'm going to just put the lap sink in. Hey, there's hand sanitizer. I just want to throw the hand sanitizer around. Okay. Hand sanitizer for everyone, because... Alright. Oh, you won't fit on that. Okay. That means we need a table. There we go. There we go. That was one more piece of equipment. I wish I could just copy paste that and then change out a few things, but the thing is I wouldn't be getting back what I'm spending on, we wouldn't be getting back what we're spending on the equipment all the way. We'd only get a partial refund, so that would be stupid expensive, basically. I had to take down some of the cat furniture the other day. The kitties are a little upset about that, but I need to take more of it down actually, and then I need to find a stud finder that I know I own. It is somewhere in this house. But yeah, I need to find that stud finder, and I need to do a better job of finding the studs in those walls. Because right now that is a big problem, is the toys are all coming off the walls. Yep. This is gonna have to be... Yeah, the studs are gonna have to be off the wall, or I mean, I'm gonna have to rehang everything. And I might need to move my big painting to do that. I don't know where the heck I'm going to move it to. There's not a lot of space for it in my house. But, okay, you're going to need the expensive light because... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I wish I was better at handyman type stuff, like finding studs and taking care of that sort of thing. I am actually actively terrible at it. But my cats want their play toy, and I can't blame them. I would want the play toy too. My cats want their play toy, but I don't have the yeah, I thought I did it as best I could, but after just being up 2 years, they're basically, even with using the special drywall screw things, they've just yoinked it down. That's all there is to it. It's been yoinked. Okay. All right, we're gonna go up one more loan because I need we need to build these two things. Let's see here. Greens, wonderful greens. Yeah, we're already getting to where people are upset because of. But eventually, I'm going to get us to we're going to be getting to very soon the point where the point where I can just let the hospital run for a bit, and in fact, I'm going to need to let it run for a bit in order to make a little bit of money. Okay. Just adding a little bit of clutter. All right. You're going to be late for work, but you can do the advanced diagnostics, which I really, really need. that wasn't very good that we had 9 patients still needing to be seen. That was in fact very, very bad. All right. Okay, we got I don't really need, I mean, I don't know that I need that trauma center that big, but it fills up that space. The other option would be, how big is this? 8x6 trauma center. And then how big? 8x9. That's still a bit bigger than is needed. And then we got this little space here that I don't know what I'm going to do with it. How big does a common room have to be? It can be their relaxation closet. It's a relaxation closet. All right. Okay, we need then just whoops, nope, observation room. Honestly, the nurses station for this nurses station doesn't need to necessarily be huge because there's never going to be people staying 24/7 here. It's just 1, 2, 3 space. Okay. Let's try a 6x10 nurses station. And actually, even this doctor's office isn't going to need to be as big as some. And it's easier to build another office somewhere than it is necessarily to build the bigger rooms. So we're going to go with this. See, I think my problem with this game, and I'm doing it again, is I expand way too big, way too fast. I'm not good at patiently playing until brains. I'm not good at just patiently building up money and doing things the slow and steady way. That's what I was trying to say. I want it all, I want it now. About how I'm playing this, how I play this game. Okay. We'll start with the nurses' station because I kind of like designing my nurses' stations. We're going to do that. But then I'm going to do this for the actual flooring. Now, I like to go, for my nurses' stations, I've gotten in this habit of, I go to this screen first. And this is because a lot of hospitals I go to, they have like a counter thing, and the nurses' station also is where you can like ask for more information or something. It's not necessarily hang on a minute. Oh no, that's not gonna fit in there because of that. All right. It's not necessarily only you know, office chairs and desks and stuff. I'm going to put a desk in because we want to be sure we have room for all the nurses that might be needed. But with luck, we probably won't wind up needing this many nurses for the nurses' station for just the observation wards. Now, I do need to okay. Okay, that's gonna be that's not what I wanted. Okay. Couple of flowers. Get messy with some files. There. All it needs is its windows. Even though the people don't come in through the ambulance thing, I'm going to go ahead and do that. We'll fancify things later. Okay. All right, so that's the nurse's station taken care of. Doctor. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and for those that don't want to go to the cafeteria for whatever reason, we're just going to have this cheap little we got this little half-assed there we go. Extremely half-assed, but it works. It's tiny and barely functional, but it's functional. All right, what do we got here? Again, well, how many doctors might we wind up needing? You know what I'm going to do? No, actually, because I might need 4 doctors. I honestly might need 4 doctors. So we'll give them a quick shortcut into the half-assed office room. Okay. I'll go ahead and give you guys your own couch too. And we'll give you your own radio. Okay, that is a fully functional doctor room. This is going to be the expensive one right here. Not that the observation room is going to be necessarily cheap, but floor. I'm gonna go with just actually we'll go with, I like how the light black floors look. It's like it winds up being a more toned down white. We're going to go slightly less expensive medical lights here. Okay. You know, I think I'm going to do a thing that's going to cost, well, no, not right now because I don't have the money. I do not have the money. We are going heavily into debt here. And may have regrets. No, actually, I don't want you right by the door there. We're going to put you there. Okay, hospital beds. Now this is, you know, added expense that also takes away from how many beds I can fit into every room. But I feel like it's something that needs to be done. Can I fit one more in here? I can fit one more in there. Thank goodness. If my demanding there be separator curtains meant that I couldn't fit another hospital bed in there, I would have been sad. Can I squeeze one more hospital bed in here? Not really. Not without making it look just a little too much like I'm trying to cram every little piece of equipment in that I can possibly cram in. Okay. Wait, what were all your traits? Okay, you're fasting. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want a grumpy one. But we're gonna change you over. Okay, and then you. Okay. So the thing now is, none of you guys need to be anesthesiologists because it's not going to work. Okay. Waiting for 20? Oh. You. Okay, okay. Just gonna let it run fast because right now there's not a lot of activity to watch at night. Ooh, we're gonna have more patients than usual. What I do need to make sure is, did I hire... I did not hire techs for every machine. We have some very bad choices here. Now, I haven't played around with controlling a doctor before, so I don't know if I'm going to experiment with that. I don't know how to reach controlled doctors rating 80%. I would have to be experimenting with that. Did I hire lab techs? Only for the blood. All right. We're supposedly going to have quite a few more visitors than usual, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, what else was I doing here? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Wow. We'll see if we start getting complaints from people about long waits. While this is running, I need to go refill my water. I'll be right back. I am back. Do I already need to make... I already need to put a second pharmacist in, don't I? You ain't the best, but you'll do. Did you literally take a break the minute I put you in there, pretty much? Okay, I'm gonna need to... We need to go ahead and build us another freaking doctor's office. Do I have any others that can do the diagnostics? Not really. So I could go ahead and throw an intern in there, but... And then this guy's gonna always be late for work, and I wonder what his other two... I'm gonna pay... Oh! Well, that's not too bad, actually. But he's not going to actually be supervising anybody anytime soon, so I think I'm going to go ahead and go for Robert Jackson. That's going to be more expensive for us, but he'll see people faster. Which honestly is a good thing. Yeah, clinic patient's about to leave, the clinic patient's about to leave. Okay, our next one is to open... Now, to do that in a rush, I would need to get a whole lot of loans. How many patients per day are we getting? We're only getting 35 patients a day. Crap. Okay, I can't get to 40 patients a day at that rate. Fucker. Okay, let's go for broke. Let's go for broke and hope that we don't go broke. All right. Now the thing is these guys are going to need more doctors on call and more nurses on call than the other dudes. Because I've got to reach a certain quota of doctors with anesthesiology and nurses with surgery skills, and it's a pain in the butt. Oh my God, it's a pain in the butt. I really should have gone with internal medicine. I should have gone with internal medicine. All right, let's see if I can afford to do this. We'll see how many loans it takes to get to the bottom of this, to at least do this bare bones thing. Whew. My cats are playing, which means my cats are also getting on each other's nerves pretty badly. Oh, that was, oh, you know what? Meep. Yeah. No, actually, no, we'll keep that size. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Oh, no, that's not actually what I wanted to do. Eh. Well, I don't like anything I'm doing there pretty much. Like I said, I try using the checkered board patterns just to, use them, but I don't really like them. I really don't care for them. They're just too busy. All right, let's see how we do this. Right. No, we'll do it this way. we're gonna have to. Okay, we're not going to actually do all the way around like that. What we're gonna do. We're gonna actually have to do that. But still, it's 2 nurses, 3 nurses. That's 3 nurses using that. That's 5 nurses total. 5 nurses is probably a good amount to have. How do I want to do this? I maybe made the nurses station actually too small. Okay, and I'm gonna need at least 1 meal tray. I'm gonna put 2 in there. All right. Okay. Let's just go to straight up stuff. I'm gonna give you guys a coffee machine of your own. I don't actually know if they will use the coffee machine, but excuse me, I believe there's often coffee machines at nurses' stations. Gonna also give them some tasty sandwiches. Oh, what was I looking for? Here we go. You guys can have your own radio. And I think that's a pretty good. I think that's a pretty good setup for a nurse's office. I'm going to give them a little bit more stuff here. Give them some paper stuff. Give them a printer. You can have a mug. You can have files. You can have a cactus. You can have bonbons. All right, that's the nurse's station. Because the thing is if I want to have 2 surgery teams for general surgery at any point, I don't know if I need 2 surgery teams, but that's going to be 5 doctors roughly. So I'm just giving them a huge ass room here. Actually. I made you the wrong color. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's just do come here, you. Okay, what else do we want in here? Let's just put some scrubs up above. Give you guys some fruit and some fruit juice. Eat healthy. You'll be saving lives, so eat healthy. One more loan. One more loan. It's going to turn into 2 more loans. Watch. Okay, that's that. And then you're going to be this wall. And I will forgive some bright ice or some crowded checkerboard in you. But you two are going to go with that color. All right, diagnosis room, because you're super, super expensive. Dialysis machine. Disinfectant. Nope. Okay, at least I could recolor it because that was a bit of an oops there. Did I already have a scrubbing sink in there? No. So that was my first sink. We're going to save a little bit of money with the cheapo lamp. That's a pretty full up room. Okay, hospital bed. Now the problem is this one needs the life monitor. I'm gonna give you a nicer wall socket. The nice thing is this room does not need the life monitors. So it's going to be slightly less expensive. It's going to be slightly less expensive to build the regular ward than to build the high what's it ward. No, I'm just a little bit too short. I'm just a little too short from fitting one more bed in. Could fit one more bed in if I could just go a little bit further. $420, huh? I'm just like, I'm gonna spend that little bit more money. Squeeze our way further to the edge of the map. And this is with me still not having decorated the outside of the hospital, right? So in a way, I'm cheesing the game because the hospital is still very, very ugly. All right. I'm giving you guys the better looking things. Now, the thing about the regular wards is they should have some spot for the people to relax, the patients to relax. And even the HDU wards, they technically need a place to relax and do stuff. These bed sockets cost the same for the fancier ones as opposed to the older looking ones. So I'm kind of like, meh. There we go. All right, now here comes the tricky part. Will there be enough doctors with what I need to open up the ward? I need an anesthesiologist. Please, for the love of. Oh, okay, we're good to go for the daylight crew. When it comes to doctors. Okay. That was super expensive because I had to keep cycling through the stupid doctors to find the ones that had what I needed. All right. However, what I now can do, I don't think I'm going to go for the ICU right away. I think what I'm going to go for here is an operating room. Because surgeries pay a decent amount, and I don't necessarily need to have an intensive care unit to have the surgery, to have a surgery room. Basically, I don't need. All right. This is going to be an expensive room still, but it should make up for itself. All right. The table requires some stuff. Anesthesiologist table. All right. We're gonna do a wall defibrillator right there. Wow, that left us with a lot of dead space here. But I don't think I'm going to worry about fancying it up right now. I'll fix that dead space later. An employee got drunk last night. Shame on them. I mean, not so much for getting drunk, but for getting hungover so they can't do well at work the next day. That's You are a medical professional. Ah, here's where I didn't do any nighttime hiring. Oops. Come back here. But I'm going to change you from cardiology to advanced biochemistry. Did I not hire a doctor at night for you guys? I did not hire a night doctor. Have a night doctor. As I bleed money from the amount of doctors I had to hire for the operating room and stuff. I guess actually I should go ahead and give you guys a nighttime nurse, nighttime receptionist too. No, I put somebody up there in histology lab. Right? Yeah. There's a worker in every lab. It's looking kind of like I need to hire another general doctor, general surgery doctor for during the day here. Wasn't there a doctor that got hired here that, anesthesiology, your surgery. Let's move you into there during the day. I don't know. Try those. Hmm. You know what I'm going to just do for now? This is so stupid. Because we don't have the money to build a hallway there. Absolutely do not have the money to build a hallway there. Yeah, I'm going to just send you away because we absolutely do not have an ICU, and we're not going to for a while here. Well, there goes one patient. There goes the second patient. Intern! Do some interning. Yeah. Please tell me I'll get some surgery patients. Seriously? Okay, I've got doctors at night in these, right? I think I just needed more people working in the blood in the hematology lab than I had. Well, we're just, yeah, we're just draining the money. Um, that was a lot of patients we just hemorrhaged. Let's hope we can make up for it here. Oh, I need to put a bathroom closer. Well, I guess it's not that far of a run to the bathroom for these guys in this ward. Please, somebody need a surgery. My gamble of building the surgery operating theater may not have paid off here. Well, today I ran out of patients before I ran out of, How many patients do I get total every day? Ooh. I thought I got 10 and 15. What is this? I can't. go to? What do you? Are you mad because or can you not be checked out because we don't have enough we don't have enough beds? Because we've got the operating theater, it's just kind of it's being used right now. Okay. Now at night I have one surgeon. Okay. I have no anesthesiologists and no night nurses that have surgery. Okay, so I just need now an anesthesiologist for a doctor. Oh, I already had. Okay, I can do surgeries at night now. I don't know who just left. I didn't zoom in on you. What were you waiting for? You were waiting for an x-ray. Is it worth me going so into bankruptcy debt type thing to do this? I don't know. I may be being very dumb here. Okay, we're gonna have a surgery at night. Yay! Maybe we can get out of crushing debt. I really thought I got 10 and 15 here. I don't know if it's because my prestige is too low. Okay, I've got more. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is so bad. Hey, we need a nighttime nurse or a nighttime janitor. I don't care if you're late for work. You're a janitor. Okay. Can I do an ICU for 50 grand? Can I do an ICU for 50 grand? Because the thing about the ICU is it doesn't actually need to be super big. You don't usually have, oops, that's shrinking that down to 2 spaces. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna all right. That's our wonderful ICU here. Um, you know what? Do I want to not waste money by putting a separator between the nurses and the? Nah, I bet I probably should do it as separate rooms. Okay. Um, that's not much of a red color for the doohickeys, but okay. I shouldn't ever need that many ICU doctors, but we're gonna. Actually, nope. Well, I guess I've wasted that money, so that is going to go there. Give you guys a magazine stand. All right. Again, I shouldn't ever need many ICU nurses. Actually, you know, ICU only uses stretchers. They really do not need. They absolutely do not need wheelchairs. Let's give you guys a radio. And let's give you tasty sandwiches. Okay. And now for the actual ICU. Okay, we need. I'd rather be able to only have 1 or 2 people in the ICU than not have the ICU at all here. Actually, let's do the mobile equipment cabinet. That sounds good. And a wall-mounted defibrillator. If we can just have room for 2 people in the ICU, that would be great. All right. Oops. Nope. Nope. Go back there. Wait, what is this to again? Oh, every morning it improves supervised colleagues. Okay, so you need to be day. And you're gonna be night. I did not pick a chief medical. Oh, I need a chief doctor for you guys. Do I have anyone that has the good leadership trait? Nope. Okay. Who is just really good? Thomas Scott. You are the supervising doctor. And nope, I never set a supervising doctor for you guys either. Okay. Don't really have anyone that's got the I think it's going to be Linda Barkley. General. Oh, okay, yeah, we've got one night and one day for you guys. For janitors. Oh. Um, there you go. That gets you to the ICU. Then red line to the ICU. Night surgery! That room is really too big. It's too big and too empty looking. I don't like it, but it's just gonna stay that way for a bit. I really thought I was getting more people every day than this. Oh, 40%. I'm getting less patients than usual because of that. Brains. I totally noticed that. I totally noticed that. Let's cover all those bases. I think if I have to expand the ICU, I'm going to wrap it around this way to fit a few more beds in here. I think it's going to have to get a little bit bigger here to fit some beds in there. But right now we don't need the bigger ICU. We've only got so many people that are coming in, and none of them are needing it. I want to check on make sure that operating room is tidy, guys. You too. Make sure that operating room is tidy. We don't need puddles of blood just sitting there for hours. Now see, streaming this game was maybe a mistake because I want to keep playing, but I need a break from streaming. But I think I am going to take my break from streaming. Thank you for joining me. This is Project Hospital. I'm very much enjoying this game. It's been difficult for me because I tend to want to expand things way too fast. It took me a lot of games off stream to finally get a hospital that didn't just, you know, dive deeper and deeper and deeper into the red constantly. I'm not so sure that this hospital is going to work out in the end. It may indeed dive deeper and deeper into debt, though. We at least got an operating theater going, and that helps a lot. Could do with a little more ward space for regular patients. And probably could do with a little more observation room space than what we've got currently. We don't have a whole lot of observation beds. Eventually we're going to need at least one more trauma center, which is going to be very expensive, but shouldn't be too bad. And we may need more than one diagnostics room for the general surgery thing. This little room back here that might get backed up too. They often do for some reason. When you start to get the many patients in, although once we open up more departments, it might ease up on some of the tests in others because, you know, the game will send patients, still send only so many patients a day, but it'll be mixed as to what, where they can go. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, so that'll be us for now. Thank you for joining me again. See you next time. Until then, be cool, be kind. This is Vulpus Tumultum signing off for now. Bye!